Okay, we are back up. Okay, we should be good to go now. Yeah, so sorry about that, y'all. I don't know what happened right there. That was weird because the stream was running fine. Then the whole thing, the next thing I know, the bitrate just dropped to zero, and I guess it just never recovered. So I don't know. I'm surprised the screen disconnection protection didn't kick in right there. I'm surprised. I don't know what happened right there. That was weird. I say I tested out my internet before I even started. So I don't know why how that happened. But we should be good now. Hopefully it stays that way. But let's go ahead and get ourselves right back into it.
Where did all this come from?
No demolition. Stop the lies, no more lies.
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
Damn, man, we starting the episode off crazy if it's starting off like this.
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Like some Molotov bottles. I did notice like the Abraxas symbol though.
Security! There's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now!
Seems like the security ain't doing too much to get them out. Fire department ain't here. There's been delay on the fire department getting here. Like there's a lot of stuff going on.
The whole campus is burning. This is so horrible.
Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Oh wait, my camera. I didn't know she was even carrying the camera on her. Thought we left it in the car.
Hurry, the roof is caving in!
Wait, is that? Who's he holding in his arms? Is that Chloe in his arms?
No, no, no. Come on. Come on. I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. No smoke. No screams. I did it.
Yep, and we are back. Yeah, I don't know what happened right there.
Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again. I'm sure this won't have terrible, far-reaching consequences
So nice, you had
for
to share
the
it twice.
school or the people I
Appreciate
love.
that.
What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something. What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Oh, wait, this little... Oh, hey, the photo's a little different this time.
Hi, Hazel.
Diddy party show.
Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay. I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long?
Alright, me, Moses from Hot Chocolate.
Moses
we got
should be
some
waiting for me in his
messages.
office.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Loretta. Hi, Loretta. Just checking. Is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason. Please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess.
The planetarium. Haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Keep an eye out for more? Okay. We'll try to.
Secrets, corruption, occultism, power. Welcome back to Abraxcast, Caledon's only podcast dedicated to uncovering the hidden underbelly of the Abraxas Society. I am your host, Loretta Rice. This is episode 4, The Hall of Secrets. It has long been known that Abraxas is no ordinary campus club. It seems to operate by its own rules and logic. Take their recent battle with the administration over housing. The Abraxas House is a Caledon-owned building at the periphery of Lakeport. After the storm, President Owen Teller declared the building uninhabitable and quickly advanced plans to have it condemned. Now, whatever one thinks about the administration's expansion plans, granted Caledon 2.0, university bylaws are very clear that Abraxas students must submit to relocation or risk disciplinary action. But this is not what happened. Instead, students have been returning to the building, squatting in their old rooms, and staging disruptive protests. The planned demolition has been set back indefinitely. Now, my role as a journalist is not to pick sides,
Oh yeah,
but to
well, welcome
uncover
back,
the
Helen.
truth.
The old Maria
And
points
I
made
have
you
come to
crash.
believe that the reason for Abraxas'
Oh, yeah,
peculiar
it was
leverage
weird.
is the
I'm not
rest
sure what
inside
caused the
the
stream to
very
crash.
house
Internet's
they
all
are
good.
illegitimately
I don't know.
occupying.
Yeah, Streamlabs probably having one of those episodes
Sources tell
again.
me of a section in the Abraxas house known as the Hall of
Yeah, hopefully
Secrets.
this one will stay up.
What is contained within it? No one knows. But I'm told it has been passed down for decades and remains very well concealed from even the most senior Abraxas members. It stands to reason that these secrets hold the key to understanding not just Abraxas, but also its peculiar hold over Caledon University. I, your faithful reporter, will not rest until I have uncovered the Hall of Secrets myself and revealed what lies within.
Oh, there's somebody in the YouTube chat that commented as well. I didn't even see that until now. Okay, podcast episode wasn't too long. It was relatively pretty short. I'll keep an eye out for future ones. That's the same one we just looked at, I think. Goddamn, invisible wall. Are you serious?
Your Honor, my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space. Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school. Kinda wish he'd keep them to himself. Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Melody Pond 95 just redeemed Maria.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Alright, most of this stuff is like blocked off. Appreciate the redemption, by the way. Most of this stuff is pretty blocked off. Oh, here we go. Mason's office. Okay, let me look around a little bit more. Let's look around a little bit more. You know with these games, you might come across something important. Alright. That might have been enough.
I told Dr. Jordan he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is... well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr. Murphy next year.
Right, the job offer. I remember. I mean... I overheard Vin on a call yesterday.
Well, I'm kind of lost.
Congratulations.
Was I not supposed to say that? I'm confused.
Still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Like this all just sounds so awkward for no reason. Like what?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
Our award participation is not an easy A. No, come on, again, A's ain't easy. We got grind for it.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A.
Everybody knows
Plenty
that.
of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries?
In other words, you're judging me. You're judging my talent.
How is this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
Well, duty calls. Moses, contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Man, that guy is just dying to fire me.
That was awkward.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that was too dangerous.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
What happened? Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong. There was a protest about something. It turned into a riot. By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you. Moses, I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
Oh my God. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department, They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal.
_mighty
Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing
I love
suspicion.
that old Maria. I'm definitely, it's
Exactly
definitely a
what your
keeper
powers are
for sure.
perfect Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that.
Hot chocolate.
We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
Let's get to work.
All right, practice, rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this week. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z. You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment. Time to fire up my rewind power so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it.
Let's go ahead and rewind. It's rewind time.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Oh, come on now, we got this. Quickly undoes Max's last action. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Learned who killed the sword master.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Sophie, if she ever comes back. Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest. You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster?
Let's see.
Well, you're definitely no true samurai. But are you the killer?
Oh, so there was like a Sailor Moon statue at first glance.
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still. Are you my mystery killer?
Get us out of here!
All right, let's not go back to that window.
Moses likes working on this when I'm around.
Oh yeah, I already looked at that
I'm
already.
his
That's
Control
right.
Z.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Let's skip all that. Oh wait, did I mess it up again? Wait, stop. Go back.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil sword master Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea.
I still haven't found the answer yet. Are you serious?
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a fireflinger did the deed. Moses is so passionate about physics, but as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens.
Oh wait, there's a one. Okay.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai.
Alright, it might have been that
But
fire
it
thing
can
then. If that's the
surprise
case.
me. How dare Moses be
Let me
good
see.
at art and
Oh, we got a
physics?
hype train going on right
Some of
now.
us
What's
can
what happened?
barely
What did I
be good at
miss?
one thing.
What did I miss? Hype train has begun. We are all snap level 3. Oh, okay. Eli with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Oh snap. Okay. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. Appreciate that, Eli, man. We can watch the streams
I'll
ad free.
find Swordmaster Frostbite's killer, Moses. Just you wait.
Okay, let's do this again.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea.
Wait,
Let me guess.
I still haven't found the answer yet. Then who could it be? Do I have to rewind that much? I literally could have sworn I just looked in this whole office.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together. Yeah. About that whole avoid section. After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
Okay, let me actually rewind all the way back then, if that's the case.
Yoink.
I don't understand. That's weird. Did I not find the answer in this office? I literally just looked at everything here.
A high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
You are very welcome. Yes, sir. We appreciate that. Now, what was her name?
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers.
Right, ain't nothing.
Don't worry, Swordmaster Frostbite. I'll find your killer. How dare Moses be good at art and physics? Some of us can barely be. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long? Sorry for doubting you, sir. For all I know, you only use your powers to toast marshmallows. You're not my mystery killer, but I'm sure you have plenty of crimes to your name.
More gifted subs means more attraction and viewership. Yes, it does. Should get more eyeballs to the streams. Okay, it says something about expecting all of them now. Alright, let me go back upstairs real quick.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now? Turtle strapped to a rocket booster? Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
The name not on this. Oh, it was at the bottom of the thing. I didn't even think about looking at the bottom.
Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
I would have never thought of looking at the bottom of it.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember something you just saw, but I'm testing whether you can remember it before you saw it.
Fair enough.
Whoa. Fuck all that. That's what we got the rewind time for. F all that.
Okay, ask me again.
Max, it's great that you can remember.
How far do you want me to rewind back, fam? That's crazy. Oh yeah, can't rewind that far.
Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Was it Mina or Miku? No, it was Mina.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Get Moses what is locked in the cabinet.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear. No instructions, just a locked door. Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. The new hype train emote.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Oh.
Damn. It's never simple in the time dojo.
She retains facts in inventory. Rewind to unbreak the mug. Oh yeah, we got this. But how do I do it to where
Okay,
it doesn't
I'm
break?
probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Well, you could have called that shit.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up? I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
Maybe a pillow, perhaps? That could soften the blow. Cause I've broke a coffee mug like that before myself. Well, not like that, opened up a cabinet, but I think it fell off my table and then just cracked right in half, man. That shit was terrible.
If I want to get that mug, I'll have to find some way to protect it when it falls.
Shit, yeah, I know, Max, that's what we're doing. Oh, here we go. Pillow. Or cushion.
This could protect the mug, if it wasn't currently in pieces.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and rewind that then.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Hey, yo, that pig snort laugh. My ears have to hear that, bro. Like,
Yes.
and I just magically put it in my back pocket. What we got here in the journal? That snort was experienced.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
No, I didn't. Man, Moses making me do the most with my test right now.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to...
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
X.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses?
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
You might want to look behind you, fam. Yeah. How did that even happen? What the?
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
It just does that sometimes. You serious? Hell no, man. You
Moses,
are
unplug the kettle.
in danger, fam.
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Moses, unplug the kettle!
Oh, it... Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Thank you, teleporting
Yeah,
Max.
man. Put yourself in danger.
What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
No, well, how about a nice little bottle of water, man? 2 bottles of water?
Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster
This
I
is
just
some next
dropped
level
into
string
your lab?
theory. Oh no, that's
Still
wild.
processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes, I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines, and everything with Safi, and me having powers, and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't
Oh
rewind
yeah.
this."
Oh,
get
I
where she's
can
coming from.
imagine.
It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her. And I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person.
I mean, off rip, if you tell somebody you're a time traveler, like, off rip, would they even really believe it, though? Because it's like, there's, like, good and a bad to everything. That would be so annoying if I was a time traveler. I did something bad, I could just rewind it from unhappening. I get into an argument or something else, I could just rewind that. So, it's just a hassle to have, man. It really is. It would be fun, but not fun at the same time.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Trying to save Chloe and the place I love is how I destroyed the last place I loved.
Arcadia Bay, right? It looked beautiful. At least from the photos you showed me.
It was beautiful. When it was still on the map. How do I know Lakeport won't be next? How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Oh, appreciate all the emotes, Eli, man. Oh, well, I forgot too, for all the subs that Eli gifted for, or the gifted subs that Eli gave the people, man. I got me some of them dope sub emotes, man. Feel free to use those to your heart's content.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
That being said, one thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
Said, I'm starving, I need a munch on something. Hey man, get you a nice snack.
So, how do we stop a fire?
Get you some food in your system.
Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Maybe a hot chocolate or marshmallows.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering.
Maybe a hot chocolate with marshmallows.
Max,
Yeah, that does sound good.
Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. All Alright, I guess no more hand holding, man. Alright, we're gonna do our best to find every clue. Even if it takes us forever, man. Find something.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know. But I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes, colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
No, we was gonna call randomly.
Take a step.
Come on now. Somebody got something.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember. I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day. And the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You look intrigued. It's because Max thought you was cute. That's probably what it was.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too.
All underscore mighty underscore Deku just redeemed street.
Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Yeah, she had a nice little southern accent too. At least I think that was a southern accent. Let's go ahead and take your picture.
Well, did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Why do you this could be Safi that I'm talking to. That could be it as well. Matter of fact, what's your name? I never got your name.
But I never got your name.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
I don't know, cause
I almost forgot about them.
wait, where a cigarette come from? Where a cigarette? Oh no, you smoking too? Come on, put the cancer sticks down. Yeah, Eli, she is trash for that. Where the cancer stick come
Just
from?
redeemed trash.
That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating
I mean,
pictures
that could have been
I've
Safi, because remember, she is a shapeshifter too. That could have been her. I don't know.
Now go.
Could-
Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Learn about the fires while helping
Reggie is
students.
the president of Abraxas, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Let's look at the messages from I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing. I'm so glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know.
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Tonight can change.
No Fremont House anywhere on this map. Maybe it's off campus.
I don't know if there was a way to pull up a map. I don't know. Probably just walking around. And I wonder how much time has passed since double exposure. It looks like it could be the same year, maybe like a few months afterwards.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
I'm about to say, what the hell? Why did you start walking slower as soon as I started walking up here?
I remember helping 3 students last time.
Thought you were a squirrel.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it.
Oh, what's this?
All seems fine to me. Wonder if it's just jammed. I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good. Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Oh snap, what's going on, Mikey? How you doing, fam, on this Friday afternoon?
I remember helping. Amanda has gone all. I didn't even notice this last time. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
What's this?
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
How are you doing, fella? How has your day been so far? My day has been pretty alright, man. I can't complain. How about you?
Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed
over there
a
on
lot
the other side of the
emotion.
world.
I should check. Hey, Professor Miha. Thanks for posing for Jeanette.
It's Ratty now, Max. And it's my pleasure.
Professor Miha. I mean, Rati is such a good colleague.
Did they transition? What was that about?
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Raw and powerful, vulnerable and fragile. What does this represent? What feel like be perfect for it? Vulnerable and fragile is crazy, but we'll say raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
From that photo? That's what you were trying to capture? It didn't seem like it.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Why are you grinning so hard, too? Relax, like, calm your mouth before you get on the wrinkles. I'm glad to hear, lad, and not too bad. Got home from work, had to eat something that had a nap. Hey, that sounds like
Wow.
a dream right there.
I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
No problem. That's what my powers are for the good and bad.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese.
Oh, Lord.
I should
Oh,
keep that one to
my
myself.
God. Hella was not lying what she said earlier, but watch out for the corny jokes, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, come on, Max. You could have kept that one in the chamber. Could have kept that one in the vault.
No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either. I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Homie over here doing the little air guitar.
One student down. Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help. Hey, Reggie. Find a subject
I
yet?
see what you mean. Her smile and her teeth are off-putting. Yeah, just grinning and smiling hard as hell. Like, hey, calm your face down, Joker. Good Lord.
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Hey, bro, break the ice if you need to.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
Yeah, just let it flow naturally. Don't like try to overthink it. You good?
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you?
Yeah, that approach
No,
could
but
have.
so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but
Come on, man. You gotta work on that approach,
Sure.
man.
No,
Come
I'm into
on.
that for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away.
Said like he was about to get jumped, man.
What happened?
That was awkward.
Rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Whoa. Don't ever say that again, man. I don't want to hear no finger in
Sorry,
nobody.
Reggie.
Let's work on that approach. Like you came over there kind of a little aggressive right there. Like you gotta slow it down a little bit. The approach was a little awkward. You gotta let it flow, man. It's all about the flow of things. Let it flow naturally. Don't overthink it.
Hey, it's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in.
Sounds like somebody who wants somebody to finger you, but that's besides the point.
Hey, in a photo class, we have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class. So
Nah, that approach was still ass. Okay, let me actually speak to him first.
I'm doing a campus
Melody
survey. We're
95
trying to
just
figure
redeemed
out where
Jump
students
Up.
are from.
Superstar.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, there we go. All right, let's actually rewind this time around. Maybe give Reggie a few pointers on what he does. There we go.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches, whatever.
Brokeback Mountain, that kind of thing. You got it.
I can work with that.
Hey, it's
Thanks,
I'm
Max.
from Texas.
Going in.
Texas? What's a Texas? Hey, Patrick, what am I now? Stupid? No, I'm Texas.
I'm
What's the
Reggie.
difference? See, there you go.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Hey, man, that's all I told you, man. It's all
I
about
hate
the
the
approach.
idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I probably have time to help one more student. Oh, this is a weird party.
What is it? Party prep, wine fountain, gift from mom, finish playlist, set up speakers, box wine, solo cups, masks, capes. Or wait, that's a caps? No, caps. Eggs, skulls, 100 plus candles. Assorted pumpkins.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Be respectful but firm. Holosuchus does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be followed to reoccupy for weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Must give access to Holosuchus inspection. May be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Gotta be demolished. Make it into new Abraxas housing. Do you want to remember as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop the Loretta podcast.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn, that's some teaser. Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I should make my way back to where class started.
Alright, whatever you say, Loretta. Loretta,
Ignited
whatever you
by
say.
Just redeemed peaches.
Oh, what's going on, Ignited? How you doing, fam? Which way was this statue again? Oh, right here. Let's walk right past it.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good on my end too. Can't complain.
I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of the storm that destroyed Arcadia Bay. I used to dread being with Chloe at this time of year. Now I dread being without her.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Optional eavesdrop on Reggie's call? Nah, let's go ahead and do it. You're already here.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Oh, snap, Loretta eavesdrop it too. Wait, what's this? Anything for that for the podcast, right? I respect it. I respect the grind.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
Are you spying on Reggie?
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. you're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay. We'll talk tomorrow then.
We're just better off just doing this from a goddamn tree.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
The teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good. Because I have something to ask you. It is about Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I know Safia has her reasons. There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
I feel the
Well,
same
humor
way.
it. I feel it too.
I wish I
Oh,
were
shit.
able to explain
Another couple
more
of my
about
titties.
that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still. For months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gotta be Safi, without a doubt. That gotta be.
But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Hey, isn't it better to be open?
Maybe it would be
Come on now.
better if you were open about it. Then we could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
And this is where the hard decision begins, man. Well, to be fair, I can't really admit to really seeing her, though. I mean, that student could be her, but I don't really know. I mean, it is all too convenient, so... I'm sorry, I can't say I saw her. Unless I'm really 100% sure, I saw nothing.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars. I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead.
Shit, bro, that shit sound like a threat.
Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Oh, hell no. I don't know like what that sounded. That sounded like a threat right
Did
there.
I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic. Ugh, I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
Alright, well, I made my decision. I gotta stand by it.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
All right. That was interesting. But hopefully it's about to get worse. Way worse later on.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called...
Oh boy,
Lessons.
homeboy is nervous.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire.
Oh, we got some messages here. Hold up. What we got? I've been thinking of all students in the quad, you chose her, me. How could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. But what if I would have told her that her daughter's a shapeshifter? Like, would she really believe that though? Or would she think I'm just crazy? I don't know. So it's kind of playing it safe by just keeping it a secret. I'll be around next time. Might not be so easy to spot. Yeah, we'll see about that. Cause that was a dead giveaway when you hopped in on your mom's conversation between me and your mother. I hope to see you around much more. I do not worry about President Teller. I'm actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back.
And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that pot? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set. I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table. I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat. Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
I mean, hey, man, they say look around for clues, man. So I'm doing much
For all
looking
I know,
around as I
Sophie's
can.
just chain smoking out here.
Appreciate the viewers who are still here watching me play this too. I appreciate y'all as always.
I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my Choose Your Own concert with Amanda. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd, or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Damn.
Jesus, send out someone funny.
Damn, that's how you know it must have been bad. If they automatically just skipped everything, it must have been bad.
Okay.
I didn't get to see the cringe in full effect.
Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck.
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
When you say get rid of, like, what you mean?
It's no use trying to get rid of him now. I have to go back before he ruins Amanda's night.
Oh, well, okay. Do we get to see the cringe in full effect? I'm not really excited to see cringe, but okay, I gotta see if she really did bad as people say, man. Come on, the jokes can't be that bad. And I've been to a comedy show not even that long ago, supporting one of my homies, man. Some of the jokes was kind of, some of them didn't really land, but overall, it was a good show. Is there a way to fast forward time? Or...
Hey.
Hey.
Okay, wait. I don't gotta go through all that again.
I should see how Amanda's doing.
Okay, let's go ahead and skip some of this. All this other dialogue. Okay. Now we can sit down, or I think.
I have to get rid of that heckler
Oh yeah,
first.
we gotta get rid of this guy. Let's actually speak to him real quick.
Hey.
Deceive or keep it down. Keep it down.
This is my friend's first time on stage.
No,
in a
girlfriend.
while.
Girlfriend, Max. Girlfriend.
Go easy on her.
That's your woman right there.
Sweetheart, it's a bar. If your friend can't handle the heat.
I was afraid you'd say that. Hey. I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Oh, Mercedes key, huh? Actually, wait, stop. Before I even do that, wait, let me look around first.
The Snapping Turtle has art in every nook. Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them. My power.
Alright, let's get up. Think the time to be sitting down. We gotta try to get that heckler up out the building.
Half the town is here tonight. There's gotta be something I can learn.
Hey. Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Yeah, you might want to get your Mercedes if you're not drunk.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here, maybe.
What the hell, bro? Duck penises, bro? What are we doing? I was giving you all that praise thinking you started with duck penises. Come on now.
You should ask the magician.
Y'all clapping for that?
Thank you so much.
I ain't clapping for that bullshit. duck penises. Like, what are we doing here? You better off going with a horse. I don't know what the devils was thinking about, man. Why they have to involve animal penises, man? Like, I did not need to hear this. For the viewers, I'm sorry.
Great set.
Okay, right? Oh, normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed. What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their
I
problems.
didn't even know ducks even
Especially
had
now that your
one.
new president wants to snatch
I
over
never.
the
I don't listen. When it comes to animal private parts, I don't think about this stuff at all. So it's like
Lucas Colmenero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist?
I see Donald in the new light.
Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the
That's
common man.
funny.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
Instead of the Donald Duck man, the Donald Peen man.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
And mind you, we only heard one joke. I can only imagine what the other jokes must have been.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's worth looking into.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out
Oh
there.
crap, that's not what I wanted to pick. I wanted to pick other things. Oh crap, can I go back? Rewind that. Don't search for it. Oh no, hello. Oh no, listen, hello. I'm black. I'm not searching up no animal peen. No.
Great set.
Okay, right? What was your favorite part?
Just see, what were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox? Really? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Okay.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Oh, I understand that job stress. I get it. I get it. I understand it.
Have you heard of a building called...
Let's just say I know how
It's on the wrong
Donald
side
Duck
of
P
Lakeport, but
looks like.
it must be
does,
related somehow.
does Elon know that you know this? That's
Careful. You're becoming a townie.
Wait.
Soon
Oh
you'll be
no.
complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
We got a whole new dialogue going on.
I'll let
When
you
duck
get back to
penises
it.
got brought up, it was over.
Have fun out
Let me
there.
be careful. I'm streaming on Twitch, man. They might flag this for bestiality or something like this. Hold on, man. Again, when you said duck penises, or we gotta get you for something, man. We'll get you on bestiality. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's talking to the heckler right now.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick.
Where is Lucas? Oh, he was over there. I remember this asshole. I never once questioned how it looks until
some
her.
reason,
I blame this game for
people
making me
still
search
like
it up.
Lucas.
Oh no, Helen, you
Maybe enough
you
to
have that
tone
control,
off the arson
man.
they're planning.
You were better off looking at a horse penis. You right? Well, actually, no. I'm not even gonna ask that question. I'm not gonna ask that. No.
Lucas.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Hey, look,
Lucas is an
asshole. Like I said, yo.
But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Have you seen a hyena give birth? I have not. I've witnessed cats give birth. I have seen that. Anything? I think that's it, as far as I can tell.
I'm busy, Max.
Looks very painful. I mean, yeah, I would assume giving birth would be painful in general, but hey, shout out to the women out there that do be giving birth, man, and having babies, and I know that pain.
All right,
hey, hold up.
Lucas. What dirt could you be hiding?
Hey, my girl got ass. Oh, I see you, Amanda. Hey, I expect nothing less. I got distracted for a minute, my fault. That was unholy.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something. This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them. This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
Wait, what did I say?
It's for a good
The words
cause.
persist, but so do I,
could wade
sculpture.
into this bidding war.
Here goes nothing.
Let me see. I think that was it. All right, what am I supposed to find here?
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl.
No, you cannot. It is, but compared to hyenas, we got nothing. Oh man. The bartender.
Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took an astray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers. Back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
Man, I can tell. Joey's pissed.
I take it you're not a fan of the turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Surprisingly, I have actually never been to a college bar. I would assume it would be hell, to say the very least, but I don't know. Moving on from the animal kingdom. How you today, famous guy? I am okay. I am good. How about you, Helen? How's the day treating you so far?
I'm busy, Max.
What if I just rewind time a little bit? Hey, that might reveal something. Or at least start the conversation over again, maybe.
I'm busy, Max.
God damn, wish there was a faster way to do this. Can't complain. Hey, love to hear. far back can I really go? That's just like way back.
Lucas.
X. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse.
Spill his beer. What are you doing here? A new novel? Spill his beer. See what
Are you
happens.
enjoying the
Shit.
Whoops.
Oh no!
My bad.
I'm sorry.
See what you working on over there, Lucas.
My life is hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
A consensus of gender roles in Hamlet. Let me see. And overly keep an eye on overly flowery language that can self-indulgent if overused. The female characters are often sidelined in favor of the male characters. This essay will exaggerate several examples of times when it would draw some conclusions of what Shakespeare was trying to say about the gender roles and exceptions for women in England, not what it means to do. All right, what we got here? But I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGPT this time. Wow, ChatGPT. Damn, I've been doing this for years. Man, have I been making content that long, man? To where AI is getting referenced in video games now? I've been doing this shit too long. Hamlet is a whiner and a pussy. He should have just killed the king as soon as he heard that Claudio killed his father. Hamlet's tragic flaw is that he's indecisive. This play's tragic flaw is that if it put me to sleep. Here are 4 examples of indecision in Hamlet. Claudius, for starters, or Claudius. Hamlet doesn't believe when his friend Horatio tells him that he's seen a ghost. If Hamlet was decisive, he would have just believed his bro. That's what friends are for. Are they even friends, or did they just grow up together? Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Hey, y'all using all these big-ass words. No, I don't have these words even mean. Seems a lot of people still think that Safi's dead. But little do they know that that girl's a shapeshifter. Alright, what now? Do we just leave the bar? Any more to do?
Fremont Street isn't connected directly to Caledon. You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then. My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben. For some reason, people still like Lucas. Maybe enough to tell him about the arson they're planning.
Great set. What was your favorite?
Okay, I did rewind all of that too.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war. Here goes nothing. Emeritus? Is that what they call it when you resign in disgrace? This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer. My life is hard. Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Actually, I could probably rewind back to the conversation, see if that changes anything.
If you ask me, freelance work is the real slaughterhouse. I just got in a huge fight with my agent, and I think she's gonna drop me.
Artistic differences? Have you considered abandoning your principles in order to appease her?
You know, I haven't.
Good. Great art is never understood in its own time. You must be on the right track.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House... Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
$3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
So, you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... waiting can wait.
Well, it's time for us to leave this bar. Oh, let's go.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Ooh, this episode would have been kind of a long one.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies?
Gender studies. Is that how they built the special microscope you used to find your dick?
She savaged you!
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
That's off, dude.
What happened here?
Oh, come on,
It's
bro.
nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave.
It wasn't even no
now.
fight. I barely even pushed him.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Thanks to y'all dickheads. Hey, matter of fact, friend, find you some new friends.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Yeah, whatever you say, Ren.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That bouncer is posted up by the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
On the drugstore makeup.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on. If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery. Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is. Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl. Are we in that horrible place again?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Why do I get the feeling I already know? Why do I get the feeling that I might know how this game ends? Where I might need to make another sacrifice for the millionth time. What if it's like a scenario where I might have to shoot either Chloe or Safi? What if it's something like that? Because they keep referencing that scene.
The fire starts here, in 2 days. Unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious. If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming. I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
I just heard a cat.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations? Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed. Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
We're starting to close up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And I think I'm going insane. Anyway, how have you been? Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Sexy exy? Lord.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought.
I think,
Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
I think Scissor Sisters probably would have been better, but hey, to each their own.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Hey, you'd be surprised.
That will be mine now. Thank you. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew? Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than... Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
What did that say? Did they say CAGS? Is that what that says? For gender and sexuality, safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more. Bi-weekly meetups at the Snapping Turtle. Oh, a nice little burger and fries, hey man, can never go wrong with that.
Hey Max, remember that shitty breakup letter I wrote you years back before we stopped talking? No, me neither. Hey Max, What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. And the real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about.
Hey, yeah, that's facts.
If you found
For real.
one, and it sounds like it to me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
All right, pay my bill. All right, let's see what that bill looking like. Can I view my bill?
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think
Oh,
fast.
come on, man. I just had a bite to eat. Like, come on now, chill. And back talk. Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants. Yeah. Oh, wait. Before I even do that, let me go ahead and change my controller, actually, because this is on the verge of dying. Hold up. And before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back in the building. Now, this back talk mechanic, oh my goodness. I hated this mechanic back in Before the Storm, but to be fair, Chloe was like still a teenager at that point, so she's like in her 30s at this point now. So now that she's a grown woman, it might be better, maybe it will be less cringe as it was before, but we're about to find out. Oh, this controller's at 1 battery too. Damn, I need to get better habit of charging my controllers when I need to. But that's neither here nor there. Anyways, let's continue. Wait. To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says and what you've learned, and pick a comeback to counter.
I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
What program? Space, law, or doctor? Fuck. To be fair, what majors do they even have at Culture University? I don't even know the majors that they have there. I know photography is one of them, or in the process of getting added. What are they? I don't know. What else? Space. They do have that too.
I'm doing
astrology,
and whatnot with Professor Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Matriculating? I ain't know what that word was either. Harvard, UVM, or Seattle? No, I'm a Harvard Law School graduate.
Harvard. That's how we say it at Harvard.
You're wasting my time.
No, don't say that. Come on, no.
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
School mascot? Isn't it like an owl or something like that? Yeah, it's a zebra, a cardinal. Yeah, a cardinal.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Oh, come on. You just said you was done hassling me. You ain't gonna hassle me further?
Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
And this is where we gotta make the hard choice. Give Max his name? That's crazy. Or make up a name. Even if I make up a name, will she even believe it? You know what? We're already here, so let's go ahead and give Max his name.
Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Come on, Lucas. Don't laugh, man. Shut up.
Hearing about a lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Is anybody here? Hello? I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Of course, Loretta, you would be here too.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise or threaten? Well, both of these don't really sound too convincing enough.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh. If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Keep them out. Oh, we can use the room for that.
Oh, it's stuck. Let me.
Hey, someone is here.
Well, that was terrible. That room didn't protect nothing. Maybe we can hide? Oh, seriously? I can't go up the stairs? Are you serious? What is that gonna do?
Hey, someone. Hey, someone is here.
Okay, yeah, that was terrible too. Good lord, what?
I would love to bust one of those.
What am I supposed to do here? Maybe there's something else we can do here?
Are those the cops?
There's gotta be something we can use here to barricade that door somehow. I don't know why we can't just run up the steps. Why can't we just do that? Wait, stop. I gotta think, goddamn. I gotta think. There's too much going on.
Let's just go out the way we came.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock.
Yeah, we tried the broom, that didn't work. We tried the Birtles, that didn't work. What else? Oh wait, the crowbar. What about this? We can use a crowbar. Hopefully this works. Because if not, I'm out of options at that point.
Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
That actually worked too. That's funny.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
Oh!
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now?
I'll disable the charges.
Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
Are you an expert on this, Max?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Well, Max, you're the one that came up with this brilliant plan. You want to try to disable the charges, don't even know how to do it.
Can I find something down here to help me cut this wire? Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
There must be something I can use to cut this wire.
It's going to come down on our
Alright,
heads.
alright, rewind. There we go. Buy me some time.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation
Is
20 seconds.
that it, or is there... No. Oh, crap.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Oh, no. Wait. Stop.
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7, 6.
It's stuck!
5.
Are you fucking serious, bro? Come on. Stop. Wait, stop. Wait, no. Go back. That's that up.
What the fuck? What do I do?
This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey, is someone there?
Let's run.
No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta! Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
How are you here?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
Whew, all right. Some episode that was, man. My goodness. So does it automatically stop, or does it continue on the next episode automatically? I was expecting some choices to pop up now.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
sorry. I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
That was one way to put it. I felt blasted into a million pieces last night.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs. Thanks. The 10,000 times I played this moment out in my head, I could never figure out what to say to her. What on earth do I say to her now?
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... Right when everything is falling into chaos, she walks in. Like she heard her cue. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy? Chloe almost fell asleep climbing the stairs. She must have driven for a while to get here. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Oh, we did get a new message. Let me check these messages. Let me see. I'll be around. Okay. Explore. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see with her. Enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad Southern accent. Bad. I worked in an accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. For Southern accents I've heard, it's
Guess
pretty,
I'm checking
pretty
in with
legit.
Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house. If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now? Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together? What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Oh, this was creepy as hell. What the hell? Wait. A message from Moses. Oh, we got somebody in the YouTube chat. Hi, sorry for what happened. What you mean, Kevin Kerwin? What happened? What you mean? All right. I forgot how nice Max's place is.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys? It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? I remember this band. Chloe used to work their merch table.
Now she's the manager. There you are. Now Chloe's the one trying to keep kids from stealing the merch. Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops.
Your other stream,
Classic Chloe.
your other stream crashed when I was about to stream. Well, why would you have to apologize for that? Oh, you don't got to apologize for that at all. It's fine. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs.
Max.
Somebody did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
What the?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie? Coffee. She's awake. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Not bad for a girl who never finished high school. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip? I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. It's been years. What has she been? The early days, when we thought the adventure would go on forever. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. This place is so beautiful. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Alright, in some sequences you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay, let's try this out.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know... visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Nightmares or memories. The icon above your choice indicates who is making the choice. Max on the left, Chloe on the right. Oh, okay.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went through a hard time, did a lot of damage, and left the school.
Did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
I see... a storm destroying Arcadia Bay. And my mom's grave. I know the town is fine and my mom's alive, but it feels so...
What do you mean? Chloe, the town was destroyed. Over a decade ago.
So, you must be the real crazy one then, because I just drove through Arcadia Bay a month ago. Had lunch with my mom at the Two Whales.
I don't know what's happening, but there definitely was a storm. And I'm so sorry, but your mom didn't make it.
Well, hold on. Did Max just suddenly just forget that she combined two timelines into one? So, in perspective, wouldn't both kind of relatively be true at the same time, or with like one over the other? Did Max somehow forget that? Or maybe am I remembering it wrong myself?
Like this, but voila. A selfie for my mom's gram. Stardate, 1 month ago.
Joyce is alive? In the town?
It's right where we left it. So, those horrible visions, those are what? Your memories?
Yes, of what actually happened. Or at least, what happened to me. Or you with me, or what I thought you... Oh, shit. How do we have two separate realities? And how is Arcadia Bay back?
I spent 3,000 miles of tire because I thought you might have those answers.
I don't yet. Right now, I just can't believe how incredible this is. Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
You're talking like you want me to stick around.
I do. Of course I do.
I guess that's a relief. We haven't talked in a while, so I didn't know how you'd respond to the human wrecking ball showing up at your door.
Honestly, I've been building this moment up in my head for so long. I wasn't sure how I'd respond either. I feel like everything between us just got so
deeply and thoroughly fucked.
I was going to say complicated. Seemed like we argued for a solid month over the stupidest stuff. At the time, it felt like life and death. Now I barely remember most of it.
I do. But that's my curse. The steel trap for traumatic bullshit.
I can describe the motel room in detail. I can recite your letter word for word. But for the life of me, I couldn't tell you why. Why did we actually break up?
Alright, too much trauma, your powers, growing apart, it doesn't matter. No, I think the best way to put it is just, we just grew apart. That's pretty much the best way to put it.
It wasn't one thing. I was getting into the music scene, you were catching on as an artist. Late night mosh pits, early morning photo shoots, cheap whiskey, wine and cheese. It just started to break.
I always felt like I was letting you down. You finally found something you loved, and I couldn't keep up.
I know you weren't rewinding when we were together, but it still felt like your powers hung over everything. Like an 800-pound, time-bending gorilla.
I hated my powers back then. They made me feel inhuman. Took me years to figure out that they were still a part of me, even when I ignored them.
I know my reality might not be fully real, but even in what I remember, there was so much baggage. The storm, Jefferson, Rachel.
I could never get past the idea that you blamed me for the storm.
I never.
I know, I do. I think part of me wanted you to. Like, my guilt didn't think I deserved to be happy.
At this point, does any of it matter? Are we even the same people we were then?
I don't know. I think that's what always terrified me. What if the us who made that promise to each other isn't us anymore? Is the promise still real?
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
Oh.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max?
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Which was barely an altercation in the first place, but...
Wow, that's good to know. Moments like this make me so grateful for Caledon's security team.
Can't keep the school safe without your help.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. Professor Caulfield. Has a ring to it.
As our new president likes to remind me, I'm really just Instructor Caulfield.
Do you like teaching?
My students are awesome. But it's a lot of grading and a lot of stress.
I can relate. Last week, I had to beat back a meth head from the stage with a mic stand. And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
My powers just doomed another relationship. No big deal.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
There was a protest the same day as the fire. I know people are mad at Caledon, but something must have happened to really set them off. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
Ooh, man, I ain't gonna hold you. We still the episode ain't finished yet, bro. Wow. We're like, how are we trying so far? Almost about to hit 3 hour mark pretty soon.
Is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Chloe!
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Well, we definitely might die trying, so. Oh, appreciate the emotes help.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want to save her and everyone else, I need to start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information?
Hold up, we got messages.
Known Abraxas. Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Alright, well, let's meet up with Vin.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help, the board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader, and he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Well, it looks like we're in the same boat, because there's some questions I can't answer my damn self.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen, don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
No promises on nets.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name. I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassed. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. Guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
God damn, how cheap you gotta be not to change that?
Where can can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack.
Good morning.
God damn,
Okay.
off rip?
Promise is a
Nah,
promise.
I can't get a good morning back. How you doing, Max? How's your day? Like,
Happened last
jeez.
night? It was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Our new president has a lot of plans for Caledon. it appears that Abraxas is standing in the way of those plans.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
I respect the need for closure, and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad, fast.
Okay, anything else to read in this library?
I always thought Abraxas was creepy, but at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid. Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing. Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments? Can you try Bonfire?
A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Actually, wait, there was a couple more things we had up there before we did that. Hold on.
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for
I'll be right back.
Okay, there's a lot more that we can find here.
Sorry, me again. I can... Third week of September. That's this week. This could be it. The start of the fire. The end of the school. If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast. Okay, try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how?
Oh, crap.
You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
I don't know. It's a little risky, but let's go ahead and talk to Vin.
Sorry, me again. Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages.
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge. I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Sorry. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Good job, Max.
That
Good
should
job.
buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of. Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong. Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break. Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. What the hell did I just... What did I just read? I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying her. Maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. Owen, I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Yasmin.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
It was worth a shot.
Hi. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Get Vin away from the door.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Bucket. I'm coming in.
No, you not. You ain't coming in. No, you not.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't...
Hi. The Abraxas Society was founded in 19... President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Hi. Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me. Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy. Oh, that doesn't sound like Owen at all.
Hi. The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot. Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see any...
Hi. President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here. No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You wanna play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas' future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey! I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
Always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Identify Safi through her folder.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, every millionaire I've ever met has a favorite artist that they love to name drop.
You've met many, have you? At your exhibitions and such? Because you rely on their patronage.
I did, before I came to Caledon, where I can build a career without catering to the richest common denominator. Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
I see he over there still jamming,
Sophie
man, no
knows
matter
all
what.
the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans. I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
The fuck are they talking about? What the?
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Oh yeah, bro, I thought the same thing. Talking about some get a room on the top floor, we could get pretty loud. I'm like, wait, whoa, is this implying what I'm thinking that they're trying to imply? Oh man, am I really dirty minded like that? I can't be. No, y'all thought it too, right? Am I tripping?
So, I'll get my hands in it, and you'll tell me if I touch anything sensitive?
Come on, I'm not fragile. Give it
See,
to me
bro,
as hard
look.
as you can.
Look at the way they're talking to each other.
Not getting fooled again.
I'm not tripping. Why it gotta be so sexual?
Whatever you wind up doing in that hotel is your business,
You know what I'm
ladies.
saying? Listen, if y'all lesbians, man, y'all want to have lesbian sex, go and do lesbian things. Ain't nothing wrong with it. 2026.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He's with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slam door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, we didn't part ways on the best terms, and you never responded to my text.
I wanted to. I worried that if I sent you one text, I might send you 1,000. I mean, we talked all morning, and there's still so much more to say.
Well, it's a start.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
probably have a bunch of like more folders I can find too. Any other professors in the?
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution. But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the-art science complex and a 10-story dormitory just in phase 1.
And how has the town of Lakeport responded to your expansion plans? I have heard there is a growing protest movement against Caledon within the town, accusations of monopolizing funds and displacing residents.
Civic and business leaders are ecstatic about our development plans. They've bought into a long-term future where both Caledon and Lakeport thrive.
Respectfully, I'm not sure you answered my question.
He did not.
I did. Now, under the Caledon 2.0 plan...
Man.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute. Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be? Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Hey, Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Okay, best case scenario, Sophie is fucking with me. Worst case scenario, I broke my student's heart.
Was it really that bad to ask her what she was going to grad school for? I mean, I didn't think it was bad to ask. What was so offensive about that? I'm a little lost.
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
I've been meaning to ask you, have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Photographs.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Yeah, that's what's up. Wow. Yeah.
Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
That's all sometimes people need, just a little encouragement. That's all it takes.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Bro, Mikey redeemed in the building for 1,000. You know what's funny? I still have yet to even think of like an idea on what I want to use for in the building, or like a sound bite that I want to use for it. I still can't think of nothing of what I want to use for it.
Max,
It might hit me eventually at some point.
It's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table. Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
And while we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, well, it's really more about what I told her, that Arcadia Bay is still standing. And my mom, and everyone else, is alive. But then she told me that until very recently, this wasn't the case. But if I'm here, and Arcadia Bay is also here, I don't know. Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. We want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are. Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy. A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Dawn, your titties, and Space Pimple. How about Dawn? Dawn sounds amazing.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it. Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I couldn't leave. I couldn't think about anything else. I was stuck on that path to the top.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She saved you, and Arcadia Bay was destroyed.
But the town is okay. My mom texted me an hour ago.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
Oh wait, what did we just discover?
Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
no number here. E.E. Cummins. Find the caps lock. Are you on the same pad? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh, great. There's two of her. Oh, this girl again. Whoa, this place again.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then lost. Going, she replied. Then gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay.
Safi practically lives here now.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
What is that? Oh yeah, Chloe being dead. She got shot by Nathan. Yeah.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
But Max chose to save me. Why do I keep dying?
You're returning to the moment of Max's choice. If the choice had been up to you, save yourself or save the town, what would you do?
I'd save the town. I'd sacrifice myself. That's what I told Max to do then. At the time, it felt like what I had to do.
And the Overlight seems to reflect that.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could end up in the other timeline. The one where you died.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Confront Safi. Okay.
You can do this, Max. It's only Sophie. Sophie?
In the flesh.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I missed this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Perhaps a bit of both.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones Chloe and I stayed in.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was surrounded by all the suffering and trauma from the storm. I thought, if I could remove it, maybe she'd be okay. Maybe she and I could start over. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. She forgot all about me.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's Golden Girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Your powers destroyed a whole town. You really thought the same powers would bring it back without any issues?
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Tell her about the fire or refuse to tell her. I mean, hey, we not having like this whole line of dialogue if we not here to tell her the truth. I mean, yeah, it's about the fire. Either you or Lucas are planning to do a fire. We gotta try to prevent it within like within this weekend before all hell just breaks loose.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No, I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Yeah, she knew better to
Sophie
take her
seems
bag
really
with her too.
messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before.
Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here. Sophie. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
We'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Dig up info about the protest.
Ooh, I'm not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh.
Hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
Always a pleasure, Professor.
If you say so.
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy. Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home, and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there are some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. See you later, Ren.
You got it.
No one's talking. If I can scrounge around the bar, maybe I can find something useful. If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
Hey,
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit. Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey.
I think that's everything to look at here. We cooked everything.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey. See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
The group motto. What was the group motto? Oh, wait. What was the motto? I don't even remember what it was. Crap. What was it? Was it called No Sucks? Or was it that?
Dude, save the test for those nerds. The only motto I know is Caledon sucks.
Cute, but not convincing.
Okay, well, I still ended up being winning at the end, so...
Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Bitch, you did not just... What the fuck? Take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
That was fast.
Safi had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Partners in crime.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me. So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. I know what resentful dickheads are capable of when they feel like they're not being heard. It isn't pretty.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her, and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like... being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2Ls. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But... it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it. Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remember thought today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then. Okay, so Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not drowning in shared baggage. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Oh, I said I like her. I didn't say I don't want to murder her.
Understood.
Thought that
I
might
know he
would
didn't
probably would have
fix
meant
you,
something else, but
was
hey.
Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
I told you, this is a nice visual.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. I was focused on myself, and my career, and everything else. But there was a part of me, maybe the most important part, that was still lost. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Oh crap, whoops, whoa. I had the wrong button. I meant to hit the screenshot button. There we go. Kiss or hold hands? I mean, both of them sound pretty good, but you know what? Come on now. We haven't seen each other in how long? I was going to end it off on a kiss for old time's sake. Go ahead.
Be careful.
Maybe not stand up and do that? Could have just leaned in with your bodies to not stand up. That would cause both of us to fall.
Come on.
That's crazy. The universe doesn't even want us to kiss, man. They just make us rewind. Why even give me the option that if you're just gonna tease me like that? That's crazy. You know what? I guess hold hands it is then. Since we can't kiss, the game won't let us, so holding hands will probably just have to suffice for now. Maybe there might be an opportunity to kiss later on. Who knows? I just don't see why they couldn't just lean in instead of just standing up. Why?
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
Just like how it did just now? Yes.
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. It seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years.
Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
I thought I was gonna go flying off the back so many times.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
Honestly, how are we still alive?
You mean, how are we so awesome?
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Whoa, why is that super bright?
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something.
Wait a minute, but what? Why is it so bright though? Is it supposed to be like that, or is that like a glitch? Like why? Wait, why is it so bright? Wait a minute. Well, am I tripping? Hold up. The control was gonna die eventually. Well, the other ones are charged up now.
Think you can get me another eyes wide shut mask so we can...
Actually, we're actually going to end it off right here, actually. Yeah, I think the game saves automatically, right? So, yeah, we'll end it off right there. What, did they change it up? Oh, they got, like, scene selection now. Oh, I didn't even know that. I could have ended the stream off way sooner then. If that was the case, wow. I thought it was, like, episodic, how it was before. I didn't even know Okay, so you just play the game right there in full. So are choices still there? Do they even have choices on anymore? I don't know, but dang, I didn't even realize that. I could have ended the game way sooner. I was like, what? I could have ended the stream way sooner. This is a 4-hour stream that we just did. Oh my goodness. But I think we'll end it off right there, because we actually had quite a handful of stuff today. I was waiting for it. I was like, wait, this episode is long as hell. I only found out there's no episodes at all. Now they got like scene selection now. They done changed it up on us. Perhaps did they confirm that already? I probably wasn't paying attention there. That was the case. So that's probably like an L on me. But regardless, solid stream for today, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and if you did, you already know what to do. Hit me with a like. For those on YouTube, hit me with a like. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell so you're notified when uploading new content. If you're those here on Twitch, hit that follow. Hit the notification bell here as well so you don't miss any of the streams that I would do. And we'll be back this weekend for some more Life is Strange reunion, man. Bro. Oh, man, this stream was long. I was waiting for it to hit that end so we could go through the choices and whatnot, but they done changed it up on your board. I was like, hold up, this is long as hell. Like, wait a minute, I know the episode can't be that long now. My goodness. But shout out to the people that was here, man. Shout out to the gifted tears and whatnot, man. So shout out to everybody, man. And I will catch you guys this weekend for some more Life is Strange reunion. I gotta head up and give me something to eat now. We've been on long enough. Catch you on the next one. Enjoy Rush Hour Friday. Be safe as always. And I will catch you guys in the next one. I'm Gamer signing out. And peace.